Alright. I should be live. Welcome to the stream. I am back. I'm exhausted, but I am slightly determined to get this shiny, hopefully. Woo! I've been hunting this alpha Whirlipede for over 8 hours, I think, yeah, by now. But I have a feeling tonight's the night. No bars, hold. This shiny will be behind me. Yo, what's up, Clone Commander? Good to see you, bro. How you doing this evening? I'm back at it. Yeah, I saw that. That's cool. Appreciate the follow, man. My TikTok. I am actually trying to like grow that channel a little bit. I've been posting on it more frequently, more recently. Nice. Zone 3 AFK. Have you heard about the Lysandra Labs one? Have you beat the game? Or are you still like working on it? Come on, Alpha. 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 Yeah. So you can do the Lysandra Labs one too. I want to try that one, but I want to. This is like my current goal. Where is the shiny? When will it shine? When will it take my time? I mean, I guess it is. It's taking my time. Never getting it back. It's Whirlipede. Just ain't cutting slack. Come on, Whirlipede! I'm just gonna start running. Oh yeah, I make music. Well, I got more, like I used to be in a band like over a decade ago, but I just recently got into sound engineering, like actually like the recording and production side of it. So I started kind of like finalizing or like recording songs I've written over the years and just kind of used it as like a way to practice sound engineering as well. Like how to mix, how to record, etc. Pretty much how just make a song sound like a song, you know? Because songwriting is a different type of creativity as opposed to actually like producing. It's kind of cool to know both. There's a band I was playing with out here in Pittsburgh called Big Dan. We released an album called Ghost Punk. It just came out. And I pretty much produced and like recorded and did majority of like what we made. It's pretty cool. You also heard me swear for the first time. Where was it? Yeah. Yeah, that's one of my songs. It's called 5:58 a.m. And that's like kind of like the breakdown part of the song. It's a pretty cool song. It's about, it's kind of like it's essentially about dating in the online era. Like when computers are involved, excuse me. Like the song. But yeah, that was, you probably saw the one that I posted from the open mic I did the other night, where I was like on stage playing it. I already have like enough mods right now. I don't really need any at the moment. Also, I feel like mod status is usually granted, not just like given to people who ask for it. You know, it's usually how it works. Like the two people that are my mods in my YouTube chat have been like my mods on Twitch as well for like probably like 5 years plus. It's like actually insane. I mean, it's nothing personal. Just like unnecessary. Come on, excuse me, Whirlipede. I did get a shiny Venipede on my stream earlier, continuing to do this, but unfortunately it wasn't an alpha. If only it was. Come on. I've been wondering if this, I guarantee this is not just, like, of course this could be shiny. That'd be wild if this randomly couldn't be a shiny and I was sitting here trying to hunt it. I'm sure it will eventually appear. What do you mean, can you make a pin? Oh, you mean like when you make a comment and have it pinned to the video? Let's see. Come on. I'm down. That's silly. I like it. Sure. After this is done, the stream's done, you put that, I'll pin it in the comments. Chinese Skiddo. I actually was wondering if like Go-Go was gonna get a Mega just because I saw it was one of the Pokemon in the region. That would have been crazy. Giant goat Mega. They should have just made it like turn into some satanic goat. I am the devil's lettuce. That'd be sick. about to be night. That's really cool. How many shinies have you gotten from Zone 3 so far? Come on, Whirlipede. The Skiddo. Oh, that's cool. Come on. I put so much dedication to this hunt so far. Only the Whirlipede could just show its little blue circles. Night is falling over the city. I'm just gonna wait for a second. I probably could have like at least spawned in one more. Yeah, I know, thanks. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. Like, let's get it. Thanks for swinging by, man. Oh, yeah. You know what? I'm actually gonna set up a pin too, just to get myself. Come on, me. This might actually be a little bit faster. Alright, bro. Have a good evening. Thanks for swinging by for a little bit. Alright, come on. This is the time. Time of my life. I got trust in the numbers. Yeah, I'm going a little bit faster now. Like more efficient. I'll do this for like an hour straight, maybe. Maybe I'll finally get lucky. Anything for the shine. Especially at this point, I've already invested too much time. So I'm pretty much I'm aiming to go from like 70 on this end and then down to like 43. If I just focus on the numbers, it could like go a little bit faster actually. Because if I'm reacting to it fading, it's like I'm already like a little too slow. And it only really matters in the long term, like how long it takes. Like maybe more efficient, getting more per hour. Whirlipede. Yeah, pretty much. It's gonna be a lot of this tonight until I get this shiny. This tunnel. Oh, this tunnel. I could say a thing or two about this tunnel. I've said a lot of things about this tunnel during this grind. Got to really know this tunnel. The textures, the grain, the grit. The emotions in the architecture. Why is there water like constantly running through these? Like, is the sewer system is this for the poop and pee go? Like, I'm wondering. Am I just running through sewage? All for the sake of this thing to shine? Do I lost the plot, as they would say? Dawn's already approaching. Dawn. So like 44 I could probably pull off. $45-ish maybe. Yeah, I've been essentially just doing this for 8 hours. I mean, broken up at this point, but the stream it's been about 20 minutes. I pretty much just started it, got back into the groove. How exciting. I'm very impressed this thing just does not want to be a shiny. Something about it just says, nope. Not me. I won't be your shiny today. Just back and forth, that's the name of the game. a really relatively easy hunt, but bad odds. But technically, I'd have to go a little bit over an hour for me to be, like, over odds. So I'm still technically in the good spot. But we'll see. I mean, it's already been like 20 minutes. I'm thinking within like the next couple hours I'll get it. Or I'll be at over odds at that point, and I mean, it is what it is, I guess, you know? Can't really change that. This was my destiny for this hunt. I guess. More reason to get the shiny charm. Probably would have gotten it already if I had the shiny charm. I've gotten other things, it's just this guy, for some reason, just won't shine for me. What a hunt. I bet, like, I don't know, I just have a feeling. There's a reason why. This tunnel. This is the tunnel to freedom. At the end of this will be the shining light of a bunch of, like, blue circled Whirlipede. We will call this Tough World. Tough World. That should be the name of the shiny. Like world, as in like Whirlipede. Whirlipede. Alright. Still nothing. Just trying to optimize my pattern here. Try to get as many spawn-ins as I can. Come on, Whirlipede. Whirlipede, where is your shiny? Whirlipede, where is your shiny? I do enjoy the music. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just keep going like this. Obviously, until if I got the shiny, I'll go check it, of course. But if I'm in, I will go for about an hour, and if I don't get the shiny, I'll just like run around and see like there's something else around me. There's a shiny. Because sometimes that's the case. If by chance I got a shiny alpha Venipede in the back here, then that would be good enough for me. That's like essentially the same thing I'm looking for. It's just I have to evolve it more, which will be easy to do. I mainly just need this for my Scolipede Mega. I was thinking about it. I actually caught a shiny Venipede that's not alpha back here earlier. I might use it as a shiny Whirlipede for PvP with Evilite for fun. Just to like test it out like as a like spikes user, like set up toxic spikes and such. And then like I'll switch in like something else for like attacking. Oh no, I just want to try out some different things for PvP. But yeah, thanks for hanging out for a little bit. This hunt has been longer than I thought it would actually go. I thought maybe most I'd spend like 4 hours or something doing this, but I was watching Austin John's video that he put out, I think it was yesterday, and he said on average these alpha hunts could take 9.2 hours without the shiny charm. So that's what I was trying to say a little bit earlier, that I'm technically still, it hasn't been that long for me yet. That's what I'm trying to say. So it might not be a huge issue. I just realized I was like dropping frames there, sorry. If that affected anything. Come on, Whirlipede. Let tonight be the night. Whirlipede, Whirlipede, where is your shiny? Where's Whirlipede? Where are you, Whirlipede? There's a Stampede. Actually, Stampede was the name of... I'm pretty sure I named one of my Scolipedes back in the day Stampede. It's actually kind of crazy to think about. It just came back as a memory. Like, I'm pretty sure like one of them was named that. Back and forth. Forth and back. Looking for nothing more than a shiny Whirlipede. Whirlipede. It takes a Whirlipede. It takes a Whirlipede. It takes a... It's definitely gonna be like, it's like an end of the day grind for me. Brain's already on its last reservoir of anything that could potentially keep me going. It's like, I'm just gonna be uttering words, nonsense, humming, all of the above for the next undisclosed amount of time. I will just be murmuring words that I'll be making sentences that are unfinished. And I will never add context. But the reason why, I mean, I guess I am actually doing that, so. I will add context. This one time. And forevermore. You will be inside the tunnel with me. For the tunnel is a worse fate than death itself. I would not wish this upon my worst enemy. They deserve their shiny Whirlipede. That can only be. I can recognize my humanity. Like, I don't know. Gosh, please just show up. Free me of this. These shackles, these self-imposed shackles I've created. This game knows this is like the only shiny I want. It just knows. It's laughing at me. You will never find me, for I'm always one frame off. Come on. Where is it? I'm in the rolling phases again. Is this faster? Kind of feels like it, but I don't know. Kind of like getting in the zone here. This Whirlipede is twirling a pede. Uh-oh, frame rate. What's going on with that? What's it mean? What's it all mean? This tunnel. It's been like 33 minutes. 33-ish minutes. Back in the grind. Trying my best. Okay. I need to make time and like look in to see if I can get this fit. Nothing like I can imagine actually wearing these clothes. For now, could be a reality. Whirlipede, Whirlipede, why do you defeat me? I just wanna see thee. Why do you just hide? Whirlipede, Whirlipede. And I'm really gonna have to roll for this fool. I'm rolling for you, man. Anything for you. Not enough. It's just not enough. It's just It's not enough, he says, eh? Oh, Whirlipede. It's really gotta be like that. I'm gonna try doing this again. It does feel a little faster. I mean, I'm not 100% sure. It could just be like a illusion. It's nighttime. Alright, let's... Another time of day. Right. Cannot wait until I'm done with this part. This Alpha Omega. $38 minutes so far. Whirlipede. Yeah, like I said, when I get an hour in, if I don't get the shiny yet, I'm gonna at least run around and check after that and just see what's up around here. It'd be so wild if after all this I end up getting a shiny alpha Venipede. I mean, anything to end this. Still just regular Whirlipede. Hmm. Over and over, rolling down the sewer, looking for a shiny Whirlipede. I don't know how long it's gonna take till I wrote the song, and here we are. We're just trapped in a tunnel, trapped in a tunnel, trapped in a tunnel with no shiny. Trapped in a tunnel. I can't funnel my money for the shiny Whirlipede. We need to succeed for the Whirlipede. It'll go down in encyclopedia for some reason. Oh goodness. "41 minutes. Where does the time go? Just turned shiny already. Be a shining star. You can go real far. It does feel like this might be faster. Like the rolling. Like what? "42 minutes. Oh, 43 minutes now. I don't know why. It seems like the frames are dropping from the stream. Sorry about that. Sorry you can't see this. Me rolling in circles on a loop in full 60 frames. Where is my shiny Whirlipede? Without you I can't succeed. My shiny Whirlipede. Shiny Whirlipede. Brought to you by Fortasico Incorporated. This Pokemon. Over and over I roll down the tunnel. First time will it be? In this world, so be. I plead the fifth with my Whirlipede. Plead the fifth with the Whirlipede. We're going on a heist in the tunnel. Gonna funnel all our money that we want from the battles back to Seattle. Don't get all rattled. I actually feel like that might be one of the abilities. Like a I think it's some bugs do it. Maybe it does get it. The brain. Frames are dropping. This thing. Hey. I see that the Dratini hunt like this is pretty easy too, because there's actually like a place where there's guardrails that you can just kind of like up and down that you don't really have to like control the character, like how I kind of have to here a little bit. Alright, it's been like 46 minutes. I said around an hour. If I don't get a shiny by then, I'm gonna be checking to see what's around me. Just to feel something. Something has to be shiny. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but I'd like to think my odds are more in the favor that something would be shiny. Whirlipede! Why? Why Whirlipede? Why is it gotta be like this? I feel like I'm getting pretty efficient at this, but how much does it matter? Come on. Yep. Almost 49 minutes. This is my, I think, third stream doing this. This Whirlipede means serious business. Is there much difference from doing this? I guess it's like pretty similar. Minutes. That's how long it's been streamed so far of doing this. It's kind of resuming where it was. Goodness gracious, I'm gonna run through the tunnel. Let's funnel this money to a third world nation. Or we will be tax-free. We will be tax-free and exempt. We're getting out of here. We're out of luminoids forever. Me and you, Whirlipede. Sorry, I must have mistaken you for someone else. This Whirlipede is just the pain. Whirlipede. Whirlipede. When will we see Whirlipede? Hey, hey, hey. No! That set me back seconds. Ay, ay, ay. This little bug put me through a lot of trouble. Still nothing. This is what I gotta do. Hey, yeah, come on. Whirlipede, Whirlipede. Alright, I'm like coming up almost on 55 minutes. Once I get to an hour, I'll do a check around, see what's going on. Will I be fortunate to find at least something? Mm-hmm. Thanks for swinging by. I hope everyone's having a great evening or week. Whatever time of day it is. For some reason it keeps saying I'm dropping frames. Huh. Whirlipede. Goodness gracious, yeah. Mm-hmm. About 57 minutes. I don't know why I'm getting frame drops. Sorry about that if it's affecting the stream for you. Ay, ay, ay. Still red. Yeah. Alright, I'm at like 59 minutes. If I don't get a shiny within the next couple, I'm gonna do a quick little check. Which, you know, so far is looking like no go on the shiny O. Alright, one more check here. Oh, still no shiny. the alpha logo, but not what I'm looking for. Let me check up here too. Wow, big book there. Dude, team up here? Oh, no, there's just the other way. I don't think anything up here is shiny. Oh my gosh, the nightfall sound almost made me think there was a shiny. Yeah, nothing over there. These hunts. This hunt in particular. The battle zone is activated. I'm gonna check up here real quick though. See around the corner. Yeah. Guess nothing really. Guess back at it. Holy, what the? I need to get over here for a second. Oh, Whirlipede. Things I'm doing for this Pokemon. Oops. Just kind of bumped that button. Oh, Whirlipede. Guess I should just get comfortable. I don't know how long we'll go tonight, but I'm really hoping I just get it tonight. That would be amazing. But alas, it's not up to me. trying to think, like, should I do something also? Excuse me. It's a busy week. Whirlipede. Oh, Whirlipede. I don't have an idea. Actually, I don't know. I'll just keep going. I was thinking of, like, finding some stuff. Like, I was like, is there resources on YouTube potentially that educate us about Whirlipede as a Pokemon? We'll take the base lessons. I didn't even get close enough. You know what? Let's do something. That's so funny. There's like people have guides on it. I should like watch those. It's hilarious. Here. I mean, I already figured this is like how you do it, but there's probably more I could be doing right now. Like, I mean, not more what I could be doing, but I figured it might take a minute, so I might as well watch something for entertainment. We'll watch other people live my dream. Let me make this smaller. Hopefully it sounds alright.
Earn 125,000 points.
Let's see. Let me skip this.
You how to shiny hunt Venipede, Whirlipede, and Scolipede on Pokemon Legends ZA. So what you want to do, fly over to Wild Zone 5, because this is where we're going to be getting them. And
Yeah,
just come to the left here. And when you get to this area, like right around here, there's some benches here, and you always have the Venipedes or the shinies that you may get in view. So you would just skip to
No, happy birthday, Ada.
And just keep doing that until your shiny shows up. If you're using a special controller, then you can go away, do something else, come back in 30 minutes, see if it's there. But the majority of the time you will get 2 Venipedes. So you've got a pretty decent chance of it coming out shiny from just skipping on the bench all day. The second Venipede is just out of range if you do fast travel to the zone.
I mean, I already have shiny Venipede.
And if we fast travel to Lumio Sewers, as you probably know, there's an Alpha Whirlipede here. Now, if we turn around after marking that, it's just slightly over. You might get a couple of the spawns, but it's not really consistent. So even though there are 4 in this area, you won't get 2 of them. And just sometimes you might not get the Alpha Whirlipede, sometimes you might. So that's why I like doing it in the other area. It's a little more consistent. Now, if you're not after the Venipede and you're just after the Whirlipede or Scolipede, even though you could just evolve it, you can come right here on the map. It's area 15, but area 15 puts you over here. Now, the ones we're after are going to be right around here. Let's fly to zone 15. As you can see, that's just out of range. But if we fly to Cafe Ultimo, which is kind of rare, you know, a cafe being inside a zone, it's nice, but it doesn't happen too often. And as you can see, it's much closer. And if we go around the corner here, we have 1 Whirlipede, 2 Whirlipede, we have a Scolipede, and it's just...
So he's not really just focusing on the Alpha alone.
Spawns here as opposed to the 2 Venipede back in the other location. And sometimes, if you're lucky, you'll get 3 Whirlipedes and a Scolipede. So the idea here is just reset on Cafe Ultimo over and over and over and over again. Maybe like 30 minutes, come back, see if you've got it. Because that shiny Mega Scolipede does look very nice.
Alright, I'm back out of this one. I watch this, guys.
Hey guys, so today I'm going to show you how you can shiny hunt Venipede and Alpha Whirlipede. Before we jump in, make sure to like and subscribe. You can also reach out on Discord if you have any recommendations for future videos. The first thing you want to do is fly to Wild Zone 15. If you come inside, you can see that Venipede spawn.
I'm not sitting on some benches for this.
And if we come all the way over here, we can see that Alpha Whirlipede spawns as well as some additional Venipede. Now, if we look at where the Alpha Whirlipede and Venipede here are on the map, you can see that they're actually pretty close to the entrance to the park. Now, I actually tested this already by using the fast travel method 500 times, and I was able to find a shiny Venipede here. So that means that this area, including this Alpha Whirlipede, can be gotten through the fast travel method. For anyone who doesn't know how to do the fast travel method, it is super simple. All you have to do is fly over here. And you don't actually need to enter the wild zone, you can just fly to it again.
But I feel like this is like the same.
This radius is apparently...
Like, I feel like what I'm doing is effective,
right? This is yet to be validated. If you're looking to AFK hunt, you can also use the benches here. All you have to do is set up a turbo controller and you can cycle from day to night and reset all of the Venipede that appear here and in the Alpha Whirlipede section. Thanks for watching and happy hunting.
To improve the all-electric Subaru Solterra, went back and made it go farther.
I'm not trying to... I mean, maybe it's more entertaining watching an ad with me, but... yeah, I feel like what I'm doing is fine. How come no one recommends just running in this tunnel? Like, it's like the perfect length for it. I like how my stream comes up. That's hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, I could check for sure. I don't even know what these are. Just watch this. It's cute. I guess I could focus on them and see. $28 male. Yep, they're different. Yeah, they're definitely different spawns. So what I'm doing is perfectly fine for what I'm hunting. I feel like if you want the alpha, you have to do this. Like, what they're doing is like, the one person said that the flight path doesn't always guarantee you're hitting the alpha of Whirlipede here. But the school, like, if you just want a Venipede shiny, yeah, this area you could easily get it doing all those other methods. I actually got a Venipede earlier doing this, but it just wasn't alpha. And that's like the whole reason why I'm doing this hunt. How cute. What a cute little family on screen. Wow, they're like mad. He does not like that. They're like attacking. Yeah, but warping doesn't always guarantee you're getting, like, I feel like the warp method isn't gonna guarantee that you're getting the Whirlipede, and honestly with the load time, is it really faster? Like, you know, the fastest is honestly the AFK, because you don't actually have to have a sense of time. Yo, congratulations. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Ada. Happy birthday, birthday to you. For sure. So this is probably like fine. I mean, I feel like I'm making good like progress. It's just finding the shiny has been a no-go here. Like, that thing will definitely stick out when it spawns in, as you can see on the screen. Just playing around, and you know, you can actually get shinies in the camp method. I never knew this, but apparently like Pokemon will encounter you randomly. I don't think it's ever happened to me, but you can actually capture them, and there's a chance they could actually be a shiny as well. It's kind of crazy. It's interesting. I never knew that. But there's like a whole, like, you can get like a curry mark also on your Pokemon from catching it that way. Now that would be a wild hunt to do. The Leon. What is it, like a punching bag? Like a punching dummy?
Coach here to tell you about an all-star bundle. It's Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN. And right now you can get all three with a special limited time offer. It's as easy as catching a football.
I'll just take that off for now, I guess. Mm-hmm. Please just be shiny, my friend. Yeah, like, this is like such a good method to get this alpha, but I've just been very unlucky with the odds. I bet you someone else could start this hunt and like probably get it before me at this point. If not, like, just at least overall get it faster than me. Over and over. Over and over. Yo, you should do it. If you got it, I would just be like, I feel like you will get it. Like you have that kind of luck. Like honestly. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe I should make a video on this and be like, this is how you actually hunt it. It took me one try. I mean, I've gotten a couple shinies around here by doing this, but all I want is this big bug with the red eyes. That's my goal. Where's my toxic looking bug? It's kind of insane how fast time ends up going by, like just doing something so repetitious. Yeah, this is literally all you have to do, and it's like, he spawns. Is that the only shiny you've got so far as the Skiddo? That's still pretty cool. Yeah, I've streamed Pokemon Go before. I still do occasionally. Come on, Whirlipede. That's nuts. Yeah, like a long time ago I used to do like a lot of IRL Pokemon Go streams. Probably like 2018 to the like pandemic era-ish. Then I would do like GBL stuff too. Like PvP stuff. Goodness gracious. I've been doing this hunt for like 9 to 10 hours. It's crazy how long I've been doing it. I haven't had any luck finding the shiny. I'm just getting bad luck. Because this is definitely spawning in new Whirlipedes. So I don't have the shiny charm either, so that might be contributing a little bit to my odds here. Yeah, I used to do that all the time. I'd go into like bars while streaming Pokemon Go. Cause I worked in, I was working in downtown LA, like little Tokyo area, and I'd go live after work, and I would just like walk around the city, and then times I would like go in the bar and just like sit on Pokestops in there and like drink. Or if it was like, I'd like go around for a little bit, and if it was like super hot. Those were good times for sure. It was like a different time. It was nuts. Definitely a different time. I would do some really long mobile streams back then. I used to kind of go for like pretty much like until nightfall. I remember one time, it was like one of the first adventure weeks in Pokemon Go. It was when they released Shiny Onyx, I think. I remember I like spent the whole night like grinding research tasks. Like it was like midnight or 1 in the morning, and I finally found one. I was sitting on this roof somewhere in like downtown LA, and these like random people like showed up, and they were like, I think they were like trying to smoke a joint or something. It was crazy. I was just like standing there, and like they offered me some. And I was like, I was still streaming. I was just like, I'll just hide this for 1 second. Not that it matters. I mean, it's California. But it was pretty rewarding after like, and I remember I was walking away after, kind of like heading my way back to like the bus stop, and I found a shiny Larvitar like after that encounter with those random people. I don't know, it's kind of cool. I also have seen a lot of like homeless people being out there like in the middle of the night, like doing interesting things. I haven't really looked at my Twitch clips, but sometimes things get deleted over time. But like I remember like there's this clip of this, like there's a few clips of like people like being unruly, or just like really funny interactions, like humorous, like wholesome. But yeah, I don't really like, I play more casual with Go these days. I used to play the PvP stuff pretty seriously when it first came out. I've been trying to get back into it. I usually try to, but I don't know. It's not even that like I don't enjoy it. Like if I like put it on and I start playing, sometimes I get like, I just like get locked in on it. But I think, I don't know. I've like hit legend a bunch of times in the past. I guess it's not really like my drive to play the game anymore, really. I tried doing some of the competitive stuff too, briefly, for play Pokemon. I did actually play during the first season, like when it was first introduced at NAIC and such. I tied for 9th place at NAIC for Go. But then I tried to do a couple regionals. Like I was like jumping from VGC for Scarlet and Violet and then Go to see what I liked better. And yeah, the crazy lady. But yeah, I really enjoyed doing VGC more, honestly. Like I felt like every time I played Go, like the matches always felt like, I don't know, I always felt like just really bad after if I like lost, I just felt bad even though I knew I shouldn't like care. Like I'm not like even really that competitive like that either. But when I play VGC, I always felt like I could learn from my like mistakes, and not every like loss was like just like a loss. It was kind of like a, oh, I could have learned how to do this a little bit differently or better, or predicted this better. But I feel like in Go sometimes it's like more of like a soul crushing kind of defeat. Like, oh, I meant to click this, but my reaction time is off, or I don't know. It's a little more like reactive. So you kind of have to be able to kind of think in the moment, like play out the scenarios, like fairly frequently, honestly, to kind of like be comfortable. But yeah, I don't even like compete in anything really right now. Just because like saving money, and it's more of a hobby at the end of the day. Plus like I need to like save money for my like daughter and stuff. it's kind of a thing. Maybe one day she'll go to her own regional. I don't know if she'll like it like that. I know she does like Pokemon, but I don't know if she's like that. It's hard to know at her age. Whirlipede. Yeah, I've been doing this for a while. It's crazy that I cannot find it. My odds. Yeah, I was the same way, bro. Like, even like when I was streaming back in the day and I was doing a lot of raids, I used to like kind of criticize just like the system. You know, like, but you know, it's like it was different too because I live in Los Angeles, and the raids, like the community, there was people everywhere all the time playing at that point. Large raid groups, pretty much every event, every raid event. Yeah, like it's kind of interesting. I remember like one time I was like dating this girl, and like for Christmas one year, I got her like $100 worth of Pokecoins, and she like really liked that gift. It's kind of like a funny thought, honestly. Think about like. What, this like seems so like dystopian in a weird way, like looking back on it, but there was joy in that moment, so maybe that's all that matters. That's awesome. Who'd you pick as your starter for ZA? I just want this shiny Scolipede Alpha so bad. That's why I'm like committing my efforts to this. Totodile, that's sick. Honestly, like, the more I look at Tamega, I kind of dig it. Like, I didn't really know what to think at first, but then when I started to realize like its hands kind of form the bottom jaw, I was like, that's kind of interesting. It's like bizarre. Like, so... And it gains dragon typing, which is, you know, it's kind of cool. Dragon water. Kind of helps it out there on some resistance. I mean, you gain fairy weakness, you gain dragon weakness, but now you're neutral for grass and electric. So it kind of evens out, I guess, to some degree. Because the steel weakness... Oh, no, not steel weakness, what am I saying? I was thinking of fairy. You have a fairy weakness. It looks like a toilet. Yo, what's up, BKR? Welcome to the stream. You know what? Let me put this back up. You had a busy day. Doing alright, just kind of like hoping I get my shiny this evening, but I could understand if I do this for a bit longer and still don't get it. It's just very unlucky for me right now. You want your Turtwig? Turtwig? They don't have Turtwig. I do not have the shiny charm yet, no. I guess I thought this wouldn't be so bad of a hunt because I was flying into Cafe Ultimo just like one day that I dedicated to shiny hunting, And there's a shiny Alpha Gorgeist there, and I got 3 of them. And I wasn't even trying to get that one, but it spawned in 3 times within like 4.5 hours. And I got other shinies also in the area, like a Shuppet and a Pumpkaboo. So I just assumed, oh well, maybe with how fast these, like, you know, despawning and spawning is, maybe I could just get lucky. But I guess technically, if I'm going by actual odds, it should take like over 4,000 encounters before I see one shiny. But yeah, I don't know. I think like I just had such crazy luck the one day. And this is the main shiny I want to get in the game, is shiny Alpha Scolipede. Yeah. I feel you. Like, not all of these. This, the Venipede. I caught these in this area. Like a lot. I don't know. Like these 3 Alpha Gorgeist I caught all. So I was like, oh well, maybe I'll go get another Alpha. But like 9 or 10 hours later, here I am. And it's not like consistent, but I don't know, I still feel like I've been putting in a pretty good effort here. So hopefully see some shiny Whirlipede this evening. That would be awesome. What'd you do for your birthday, Ada? Did you chill? Yeah. They're definitely different. So you think the flying one is just faster overall, like maybe reaps more benefits, but is it really that much different if I'm hyper focusing on only one spawn anyways? Yo, that's awesome. Good luck on getting Gumi. I don't think it's really the flying. It's like, we already know that every time I'm doing this, it's creating a new Whirlipede. So I think it's just a matter of like how... I mean, from what I understand about shinies and Pokemon and all the other games, they're like RNG seeds. So they're kind of like on certain frames. Like, I mean, there's no way to determine from what I understand, like from what I know in this game, like what frame I'm on. Like, could I time it in a way where I'm guaranteed to get a shiny when I run up at a certain point? But I think that's pretty much what's happening in the background here. Every time I'm running up is like, there's like a certain like code that's constantly like pushing out like what the next thing will be on a certain amount of frames. And I'm probably just like constantly narrowly missing like whatever the shiny might be. Or something. I don't know. Like, it's like I could overthink it, but yeah. Your first shiny Alpha in Arc is the Licky Licky, right? Is Licky Licky in this game? Well, that's nice that you got to see your mom. Yeah, so you can't bring it into this game. I do actually have an Alpha Heracross from Arceus that I think I'll transfer into this game once I'm able to. Might as well, right? Like, what usage am I using Heracross otherwise? Like Mega Heracross for sure. And any future games that come out past ZA, or you can transfer all your Pokemon from this game upward. That's what they were trying to say, or what's going on with Home. So if you transfer something from a previous gen into this game, it can't go back down, but it could go up. So it's not just trapped in this game in particular. When is it coming out? Yeah, I probably will. I mean, I'm gonna get it regardless, so I imagine I'll get it when it comes out. I haven't even really looked into it. And I haven't seen much about it, so yeah, it hasn't even crossed my mind. But yeah, is it not even released yet? Yeah, I mean, they do it as a job. Like, they rush through the game to, like, figure out all this stuff so they can get out videos. So yeah, they put a lot of hours, like full-time hours, into playing the game. And some of them have gotten earlier versions, like they've gotten access to the game earlier, so they were able to like beat the game faster anyways, and then like it's more so that they're like waiting for the game to come out before they start releasing all the content. I feel like Austin John Plays has done a pretty good job at like being tasteful about like not spoiling like the game and all that. So it's not coming out until February. So okay. There's still time. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely get it. Yeah, I feel like I've really enjoyed playing this game. I think my favorite part about it is the new battle system. I want to explore it more once I like kind of get to the point where I've like completed the decks and all that. I guess we'll see, because that's coming up pretty close. Thanks for swinging out to the stream tonight. I hope everyone's having a great week so far. I've been very consistent with this. I mean, occasionally, like, some mishaps, I suppose. Yeah, they get review copies mostly. That makes sense. Dun, dun, dun. Over and over, that's all I've done. Yeah, so pretty much for this hunt, you just gotta like a little bit outside the tunnel, and then like right before it curves, you'll like see it spawn in. You run back, and then like just like a little bit out here, you'll see it despawn, and then you just come back. Just kind of like keep doing that over and over. I think this is the best spot if you want the alpha Scolipede shiny. Of course, that's what I'm looking for. And as we saw a little bit earlier, it should be fairly clear when the shiny is here. It's like bluish green for the instead of the red circles. This guy really just doesn't want to shine. I don't mind a long hunt, it's just for my very first hunt of something I'm actually wanting. You know? It feels like that always happens to me in Pokemon games. The very first hunt is like testing my patience. Because the one I did where I got the Gorgeist, I wasn't even trying to get those. I was trying to get Shuppet, just like a regular Shuppet shiny. And I did eventually get it. Which seems almost miraculous now that I'm like sitting here for 10 hours. But I think it's mainly just my target. Like I'm so hyper focused on it being an alpha. Like if I was trying to get the alpha Shuppet, you know, I'd still have some work to do there. And maybe there's a better area for that I didn't think like to look into. Because originally I saw they did have the Scolipede and Whirlipede there, and they could occasionally spawn in alpha at the Cafe Ultimo. So I was like, well, anything that kind of spawns here will kind of be something I want, so I'll just try it. But yeah, this area is definitely like, sorry, I'm like itchy. This area is definitely like perfect for what I'm trying to do. Because I definitely need the alpha. You've been trying to get a shiny Phantup for so long, and you got 2 in one day in this game. Oh my gosh. You mean like you've been trying to hunt it in other games? And then when you started playing this one, you just got them? That's cool, yo. Congratulations. That's dope. After a while, it just starts to feel like, will it ever shine, you know? Sun's getting low. It's almost already been 2 hours, oh my gosh. You got 2 Phantup and 2 Trevenant shinies? That's really cool and lucky. I'm kind of just hoping to get this at this point. I swear, if I just get this, I'll feel just elated, you know? Feel good about things. I do want to EV train it. I'm just trying to think, like, should I just make it... Like, I'll probably max its attack. But I'm like, should I invest in speed at all? Or should it be more, like, should I build it, like, bulky? Like, add some HP, some, like, natural bulk, like, special defense and defense. I don't know, it's, like, hard to know. Like, what would be a better pathway for it? Like, probably it would be worth investing in some bulk because, like, maybe I should make it so it should be able to live like a Stone Edge from like a certain type of Pokemon. Like, maybe there's like a calc online somewhere, like how there is for like Showdown and those type of simulators. Like, I wonder if people have already kind of like developed tools for the game like that. I don't know, probably. People seem to work really fast these days. Just trying to be the first. Over and over. I'm impressed how long this has taken. I'm trying to think how dedicated I feel today. Like tonight. I mean, I don't really have many evening responsibilities right now that I'm like too concerned of. kind of running back and forth. Definitely doing this correctly, just need to be patient. Whirlipede. Wait, speed's good for ghosts? Wait, what do you mean? Bum 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 bum. There it is. Back and forth and back and forth and forth. I want to spawn a shiny. I am in fact like invested in this beyond what I was hoping it to be. Oh yeah, that's right, added the very first one. That is wild to think. 30 years of Pokemon. I've been alive the entire time. Probably a lot of you have. I do wonder, I mean, apparently there was a really big leak. I didn't really look into it, but people were trying to say stuff for Gen 10s has been leaked and stuff like that. I don't really know though. I heard something about like an MMO version of Pokemon, which I think would be super cool, but I don't know. If all the resources have been just going into funneling some crazy MMO for Pokemon, that would be like really good. I feel like it would make all these years of like subpar graphics and such like worth it. Oh, interesting. I think investing in speed, there's probably like, I was watching a video, I don't know if it's like, how accurate it is, but I think there is something to like speed increasing like the reduction of your cooldowns. But I think the baseline speed is 3 seconds for like stuff like extreme speed, like priority moves, and there's no way those can be reduced. That's like the baseline speed. It's like always 3, and there's no other move, like none of the other moves can get that low. So priority moves will always go first. But I do think speed does like infect your cooldown a little bit, but I don't really know the like how much you actually have to invest to make a difference. Is it even worth investing a little bit, or should you just like kind of like put in as much as possible? Yeah, I'm the same way. I usually try to avoid spoilers. Like back in the day, I feel like I cared a little bit more about looking at stuff as leaks were coming out, but I just don't really pay attention like that. There's just too much going on. I like to be pleasantly surprised. Or, you know, surprised. Back and forth. Until the end of time. That's kind of interesting to think. It's been discussed since 2008. I've been at this for a good minute now. But did it even spawn in? His numbers. Yo, what is with this Whirlipede? Super impede my Whirlipede. You're camped out in front of Vernitus. Are you gonna fight it? This is my life now. Confined to this tunnel. All the hopes and dreams I had. Lost. Aye. Have you tried playing it before? Over and over. I might need to get more water here in a second. Excuse me. For some reason, I'm getting a lot of drop frames on the stream. Me too, yo. Both of these games, I love the battling. I think it's like probably what they were focusing on the most in this game. What shiny locked? You're talking about Xerneas, right? For a second, I thought you were gonna say this Whirlipede is shiny locked. Like, why? Alright, I'm gonna do a quick check around and then I'm gonna get some water. Let me just see what's going on over here. Anything. A bunch of little friends. A lot of mega shards up there. I always say that when I see it. Maybe I should go get it. It's on your phone? The game? Oh my gosh. This is awesome. How did I get shiny Electrike? Oh, actually from here. It was down there on that ledge. See that one down there that's like walking-ish? When I was checking one of the times to see if I found any random shinies while doing this hunt, I found shiny Electrike there. So I found Electrike and Venipede so far in this area. Here, I'll show you again if you want to see him. Yeah, see, look. Both of these I caught here. Just not the Alpha Whirlipede I've been looking for. Unfortunately. But I mean, those are still cool. Yeah, I've had some luck, it's just, again, like, it made me feel like at least I'm doing something, you know? Something's happening here, it's not just... Nice, look at that. Whoa, what the... Let me go around here real quick. So real quick, I'm gonna grab some water. I'm gonna sit on this bench for a second, and I'll be right back in like a minute or two. Thanks so much for your patience and thanks for hanging out. Be right back. Yo, what the oh, did you see that? Dude, that's a shiny Bellsprout. What the? Dude. One, I saw that, I could hear myself getting attacked by the Venipede, so I ran over real quick. And there's a shiny Bellsprout standing there. What? Like, what? How come that's what happens, but I can't get the Whirlipede? Dude, what the? That was actually crazy. Okay, like I legitimately didn't even get to leave yet because I thought I would be safe there, but I clearly wasn't safe. Dude, so okay, sorry about that. I was meaning to go AFK and I sat on the bench, and pretty much when I went to, like, I guess, like, I didn't realize once I went to nighttime I was just gonna be standing here and these were attacking me, and I heard the noise attacking me, so I ran over real quick, and then when I looked up there was a shiny Bellsprout in front of me. So I caught a shiny Bellsprout randomly. Yo, that's like insane. It, like, because I slept on the, or whatever, I waited till nightfall, a random Bellsprout just appeared. Wait, what? I don't have the headphones on. There's another one? Is that what you said? Or do you mean, or are you talking about the Bellsprout? Maybe you're a little behind on the stream. Okay. I think she's behind on the stream. Like, she might be a little bit behind. So yeah, literally, I just sat on the bench briefly, walked away. I was gonna die, so I came back, and there was a shiny Bellsprout here also. Honestly, one of the, like, craziest shinies I've caught so far. So yeah, she must be, like, slightly behind on the stream. Ada, if you're hearing this, just refresh the stream when you get to this point in the stream, because I think, like, you're, like, a little bit behind. Like, you're definitely in the past. Why can't I get the Whirlipede shiny? Alright, I'll be right back for real though this time. I guess I just can't do it right there. Yeah, look. Another Bellsprout. So now I have two. Regular Bellsprouts, but... yeah, that's kind of crazy. I sat on the bench one time, and I get a shiny. Game. I don't know how to feel. Like, I think it's awesome that that's what happened, but I'm just kind of like, you know what I'm saying? That's definitely a clip for sure. I'll probably put that on my YouTube and TikTok, because that was actually kind of hilarious. Because I legitimately was about to walk out of the room, and I would have been dead. Alright, I'll be right back for real though this time. Thanks for. I'm gonna put this on this too, just to make sure I don't, like, vanish when I'm gone. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to get water in real quick. Alright, I'm back. You know, out of all the streams, I've at least gotten something. Like each stream. That was probably the like funniest one I've got so far, shiny wise. Of course it happens like right as I'm doing like a break. Out of all the like 2 hours of the stream. Yeah, absolutely. That's why it's so funny. You know, if you knew me, I'm like such a chill dude. Like I don't really react like much to a lot of things like emotionally, but for some reason like shiny Pokemon, like I'm always just like I'm like so reactive to them. It's hilarious in a way. Or, you know, sad. Yeah, it's like something about it. I don't know. These digital little creatures. This is where my hoarding tendencies are in digital form. So at least they don't take up a lot of space. Gotta get my shinies. The method is random. You mean for the benches? That was straight up. Like, I mean, like, I get, like, you could sit in the benches and get spawns, but the fact that I sat one time and I actually got something is just... That in itself is miraculous. Yeah. For sure. You mean like the bramble? Are you talking about the bramble one? The one when I was like gliding with Miraidon and I landed right into it and it was just shiny. Like I didn't see it, but I like landed right into it and it just happened to be a shiny bramble gas. That was a crazy clip. Yeah, there was a couple in there was a few that were really like, if I wasn't streaming it would have like never been believable. Like during Scarlet and Violet era of shiny hunting. I remember there was one with Naklee, I think that's what it's called. The like salt Pokemon. I forget what happened in it particularly, but it was almost like I think I like called it and then I saw it or something. Or like I was like asking like what it looks like. I think I was like saying something like, what does this shiny look like? And then I just happened to see it like right as like I was asking that. I think that's what the clip was. Something like silly like that where it's just like the timing is just perfect. And you know, you can't plan it, so it's just like this very like organic reaction of like, what the... Yeah, Naklee. Because I think I was trying to find cloth in that area, which I never actually to this day got the cloth shiny. I just gave up on that hunt, like after that. Maybe I should revisit that one day. Good old cloth. Never really spent the time to get him. Didn't you got it though, didn't you? You got a shiny cloth, if I remember correctly. shiny cloth. I feel like the Pokemon like just fell off like instantaneously. Oh, that's right, you had two with the game crash. Oh my gosh, I forgot about. Sorry to remind you of that. Oh yeah, when the game would crash. Brutal. Come on, Whirlipede. Yeah. Yeah, it's such a tough thing to come back from. Yeah, for sure. And at the end of the day, it's just digital data. Like, if you're not having fun, then what does it really matter? Having this after the hunt will just have like so much meaning. Like, I gotta give it a good nickname. Depending on if it's male or female, I feel like that might influence what I name it. I tossed around a couple ideas over the streams, but I almost feel like I'll just like figure it out after I get it. I feel like it'll just come to me. Yeah, that's not that bad actually. I mean, I've already like doubled that easily here. Name it easy because it's taken 3,000 units. It's actually pretty funny. Oh, AZ. I feel like AZ is like a villain in a lot of ways, but I don't know, like when I see like how he's like kind of depicted, it's like it feels strange. Like I feel like shouldn't we like be like pressing this dude for what he did? Like, you know what I mean? Like he just like selfishly did all this stuff from like to save his own Pokemon. And it's just like, oh, it's okay, we get it, you love her so much. Like, dude, he like killed people, didn't he? Just to save that flower. Yeah, I mean, he's interesting. Like, I'm not saying like I hate him or anything. I'm just saying like, I feel like we were like, I don't know, it's like, I didn't even realize he was like, gonna, I don't want to spoil anything for people who have not seen it, but he's in the game. I mean, flawed is good though. That's more realistic. I mean, most people are flawed. No one's perfect. Anyone thinks they're perfect is like, gotta watch out for those people, you know? Like, it's okay to be like jokingly like, I'm perfect or something, but people who legitimately can't take accountability and like think they can't do anything wrong. Woo! Stay away from me, please. I kind of forget the whole team player story, if I'm being honest. It's been so long. I didn't really refresh in my X and Y knowledge before playing this. So I feel like a lot of the characters who are in this would be way more obvious, the connection. If I was like, oh yeah, look, it's Mabel. Oh, it's Grizzle and Crimson. They're back. Times, it's such a beautiful moment. Lysandra, oh, L. Everyone goes by like a one-letter name now. Since that one kid. I don't know. Overall, like, I feel like I'm a big fan of like what they were trying to do with the game for the most part. They're in hiding now, I guess. Yeah. it's kind of like, for the most part, if they can build upon the battle system and like do something with this, like I could see it being like an MMO kind of having a similar feel as this game. Like maybe it'd be like an evolution of what this game feels like. And like if you could like randomly PvP people, like if they're just standing around, you could like start attacking them and they have to be like, oh no, I have to respond to this. And you can like knock them out. Dude, that'd be cool. And then like it'd be kind of similar to how like it's like when you do the Royale, like the online battle stuff, like people can like kind of gang up on each other and like jump each other. That'd be so cool. Like open world PvP zones, maybe like how World of Warcraft has like areas are like you can't fight each other. They're like in cities and such, unless it's like a designated battle zone. And then like maybe like world PvP like on the map. Like they should make it so you could even like steal people's like Pokemon. And then maybe like if you do stuff like that, like your character starts like getting traits towards that, like you start becoming like a Team Rocket kind of character. That'd be so cool, yo. Like honestly, like it shouldn't be just like you're like this good guy protagonist doing like a standard Pokemon story. It should be like you could be like anything in this Pokemon world. You could be a bug catcher. You could be Officer Jenny. You could be like a fucking construction worker. I don't know. But that would be so cool, right? Yeah, like kind of like RuneScape or something. Basically think of Flare as Vault Tech in Fallout, reshaping the world as Flare wanted to become. Oh, you mean like for like the what Team Flare was trying to do? Dude, honestly, if they made a Pokemon game like that, where you had like complex like character traits, like, dude, come on, that'd be amazing. Not even like that complex. Like it could be as simple as like you're like a good or bad person, or you're like neutral. And it's not even like good or bad. Like that's not the right terminology because I don't really think it would be like actually good and evil. It'd be more like nuanced than that, you know. Like you're just doing your day job as a grunt for Team Rocket. You're trying to feed your family. You don't actually do the inhumane acts at Team Rocket. You're just there for the paycheck and the benefits. I don't know, like. Dude, that would be so cool. That's what we need. Like, legitimately, they just need to make an MMO of Pokemon. And instead of making new games, they're just expansions. And it just builds upon it. And you're just continuously playing like a customizable character that you're playing. Like, you could be any age, blah blah blah. Like maybe there is like a story that you're also playing through, but like nothing that's like maybe it could be more open-ended. Like maybe it could be kind of like, or maybe it could even be like how they need to do it already, but like it can't just be so drawn out. I don't know how to explain it. Like I feel like the text, maybe it's because it's in text form. A lot of the dialogue just drags out, and I don't feel like a lot of the characters are really memorable in this form. Like, I don't know, sometimes I feel like, am I just crazy because I just cannot connect to some of these characters, or like, or I just don't even care about what their motives are. But I mean, it's not really that important either, like realistically. Like, at the base level, what this game offers, like once you beat it, it's like you can play awesome battles that are fun with Pokemon that you catch that are like also like just awesome, because that's probably why you're playing the game anyways, because you like Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like Yeah, they need voice acting for sure. But maybe we'll see that on the next series, you know, the next gen game, finally. I do feel like they made some leaps and bounds with like the Arceus in this game in particular too. Like the whole feel of like the catching method, the like running around, like kind of like not having to fight every Pokemon. Like some of my favorite moments in these games are just like running into a giant herd of Pokemon and they're all like aggroing me and like they're all starting to attack, but like I just start throwing Pokeballs at everything and then like all you hear is like doo-doo-doo, and like of course some of them break out still and they're like coming after you, but like the numbers are dwindling as like the balls are just flying. It's just like such a fun little experience, you know. I enjoy it. Like there's like more like pathways to catch Pokemon in this game, and it feels like more real for that reason, you know. Yeah, I think it's like it's pretty much like a Switch 1 game. But yeah, the battling part, I had a lot of fun so far. What I've done online, but I want to get to a point where I actually like vitamin all, you know, EV train my Pokemon, IV train them. Think about actual strategy. Try to even like rank up more, honestly. Like that is definitely something I want to do in the game. Because I got up to Greninja just to get the stone, but I want to go past that. I just feel like there's a lot to do, and I've just kind of like, you know, I just recently got through like the part where I'm doing the Infinite Royal ZA or whatever. This hunt has taken up a good bit of my time. This hunt has absolutely taken up some of my time. I'm very impressed. I said that like 3 times tonight, I feel like. This thing is just not wanting to be shiny. You got the rank A? Yo, that's sick. What were your Pokemon that you used the most? What 3? You're using at the end Greninja, Dragonite, and Gardevoir. Sounds fun. Excuse me. Whirlipede. Oh, Whirlipede. You haven't decided to do rank battles yet, Ada? You should try it out, it's pretty fun. You don't really need to like think about it too much, like what you bring when you first start trying it out. Pretty much anything works. As you get higher, it's a little bit more like competitive, but honestly, it's like pretty fun. I bet, yo. I've actually kind of dug the like helicopter vibe of Greninja for the Mega. Yeah, it's really, you could probably do it in a half hour or 40 minutes ish. Because you get points pretty much even when you like come in last place, I think. Yeah, I like the Mega. It's interesting. Alright. Yeah, it'll be cool. I am intrigued about that also. Maybe like some of the other megas will be at the DLC. Like the Hoenn starters, like Swampert, Blaziken, Sceptile. I don't know. They're not in the game, though. I was wondering because maybe that's like an intentional decision that they're not in it. Whirlipede. This thing legitimately just doesn't want to shine. That's all you gotta do. Yeah. Could be interesting if that's where they are. I don't know though. I'm just speculating. Oh, Whirlipede. Pretty sure I've gone over odds at this point. Maybe. I don't know though. I remember I've gone at least like 9.2 hours, which according to Awesome John is, you know, is a thing. Yeah, it is actually getting it's like 2 hours and like almost 40 minutes I've been doing this. Got a little farther. Oopsies. Little guy just doesn't want to shine. I will never stop until I get to shining. focus. In the zone. Auto zone. Welcome to the tunnel. We got fun and games. Trying to get a shiny Whirlipede. Doing my flame, it's been about 10 hours. 60 minutes, you see. If it's not a shiny, honey, then we'll keep spinning, you'll see. It's not a shiny, not a shiny. They're back into the tunnel, please, please. Ah. Dawn is approaching, you see. Welcome to the tunnel! You're in the tunnel, baby! You're gonna die! Dun 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 dun. In the tunnel. Welcome to the tunnel. With your please. Ah, you're not a shiny. I want to see you, Whirlipede. In the tunnel. Shiny Hot Agony Punk. I should make a new punk ska, like ska song, like a new Pokemon. Yeah, I should do that. I actually tried playing the microtransaction song at the open mic I did the other night, and I was like trying to give some context, being like, "So, have any of you ever played Pokemon Go?" And everyone was just like, some people did say, "Yeah, you know, obviously." Of course you did, don't lie. I could see the bartender was like, he like stopped what he was doing, he like had to listen to what I had to say. It's our generation, we're adults, but we grew up with Pokemon, so we just kind of like nostalgia bomb hardcore for it. Like, let me listen to this man's tale. I'm like a Bob Dylan of like, you know, some guy actually like told me when I was done, he came up to me and he was like, dude, you were great. He's like, you remind me of, what was it, something Burns. He said something like the Talking Heads, like, I was like, whoa, that's crazy. Like, that's cool. Was it David Burns? Was that the name of the guy? I was like, that's not what I was thinking, but that's perfect. I'll take it. I do feel like I kind of have like my own brand of like what I'm doing. Like I always think I'm just kind of like ska or like ska punk, but I feel like I'm a little bit more like versatile than that. Like it's like definitely like there's influence from it, but it's definitely the sassy sound. That's what my brain sounds like. Honestly, the Big Dan album that we did is pretty great. A lot of explicit songs on the album, but it's only, you can only, right now you can definitely listen to it on Bandcamp. It's called Ghost Punk by Big Dan. It will be on like iTunes or like Apple Music and like YouTube and Amazon, Spotify, whatever. Sometime this week, hopefully. It's been taking a second to get processed through. We were kind of like, we were trying to honor this like date that Shane randomly just picked during one of our like little gigs that we were just doing. Like we didn't plan a release date for our album, and he just randomly told the audience, like, because I was trying to let them know that we have an album coming out soon. And he was like, October 23rd. And I was just like, Not that like we really had to honor it, like, but we just laughed about it. Like, we should just do that, like, for the lore. This will be the actual release date now, which actually kind of worked out, but yeah, yeah. Honestly, like, the music's so wild. I'm like thinking of it right now as I'm like rolling around in the sewage here. This is definitely like Big Dan vibes, like rolling around in sewage. Goodness. Come on. Yeah, Jersey, it's hard, man. I've been at this one for over 10 hours, and I don't know. I feel like I'm definitely being patient, but is it worth it? I'm surprised how long this thing is taking. I'm hoping for the best at this point. I mean, this stream alone, it's only been like 2 hours and 45 minutes. But yeah, it's been dragging on for me personally. But yeah, like, there's a few hunts that if you don't have anything in mind, like if you're just trying to get a shiny, there's a few that you can do that you probably could get one pretty quick. Like, I got a couple shinies. I actually caught a Bellsprout earlier, but I only want the Alpha Whirlipede here. That's my goal. It's hard. It's like a interesting, like, feeling, like constantly doing this and feeling like nothing's changing. Wait a second. Oh man, I almost thought I saw something. Got just baited by the lighting. Like the fogginess. No, almost another hour of just constantly doing this. And this is what I have this show for it. You want Alakazam and Pidgey, you got Venipede and Electrike. It said, aw, no, I feel that. I feel that 100%. So you are getting stuff, it's just not the ones you're getting. Or the ones you're targeting. Well, good luck, yo. I know how it is for sure. Come on. I mean, I feel pretty good right now. I'm not like too tired or anything, so maybe I'll have energy in me to kind of go until I get this shiny. Dang. So now you're like dry spell. Hope. Are you hunting in like a similar area I'm in? Are you on the rooftop or something? Because I think like it sounds like you're in the same zone based on all the spawns you just named. Because I also got a Venipede and Electric shiny here, and I know there's like Abra and Pidgey and Pidgeotto and stuff spawning above me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. How do you do it on the roof? Is there like a chair or something, or like do you just run around? Like, is there a bench up there or something? I don't really remember. Like, I remember going up there a couple times to check stuff, like after doing this over and over. Or do you do it down there, like on the ground, and then you go up and check eventually? You run back and forth and despawn the Abra. Oh, okay. So when you make them teleport, like, the new ones just eventually pop back in. That's an interesting way to do it. That makes sense. No Whirlipede. How much more must I endure? 2 and 4. To and fro. Maybe in like 9 minutes I'll do another check, like on the hour type of situation. That will be like my 3-hour marker of the stream. Gosh, I wasn't really planning on going like super long tonight, but I really just want to get the shiny. I mean, I guess it could take a really, really long time. I could be super unlucky. Always a possibility. Yeah, that should. I don't have the shiny charm myself either, which I'm thinking probably would have helped out at this point. But yeah, I'm 10 levels away, so I still gotta grind a bit first. Like, I gotta get on that. You seem pretty close though. I know I'm gonna have to get in a lot of battles still. I just wanted to get this shiny at least. That's like the main one I really wanted to get. Sun's getting low. Ay, ay, ay. Mr. Whirlipede. Whirlipede. Like, I'm kind of spawning them pretty fast, you know? So it's like, for how long I've been doing it, it's, I don't know, I'm a little impressed that it hasn't shown up. From impressed to depressed. I mean, it's not that sad, but like, these are unique spawns non-stop. Not one of them can just pop in a shiny. Yeah, I kind of wish too. I feel like it'd almost be like more trouble than it's worth though. I just have like a general time frame. I know I did this for like a little bit over 6 hours one stream. I think I did like 2 hours earlier, or like maybe a little bit under 2 hours, I don't remember. And this stream is like almost 3 hours now. So it's been some time. I'm thinking I'm just unlucky at this point with this. Because I'm doing it pretty much like what I have to do. And other shinies have popped up. It's almost like insult to injury that Bellsprout that just randomly spawned the first time I sat in the bench. Because it's like, wow, what an amazing lucky moment, but it like overshadows the whole fact that that's not even what I'm doing here. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like so random. Like, why? Why is that the thing that randomly gives me a shiny now? Like, these are, I know these are all unique new spawns. Thanks for coming out to the stream tonight. I hope everyone's having a good week so far. I'm really just determined. Night is falling over the city. Alright, here it is. Alright. In like 2 minutes, I'm gonna just check back here. Hopefully the stream is doing okay. I've been randomly getting like drop frames on my OBS. Sorry about that if it's affecting it in any way on your end. Alright, cool. Maybe it's not really like making much of a difference because it's just like sporadically spurts. You're at 47 on research too. Holy smokes. You're up there. Look at that. Alright, I'm gonna go check now. Let me just check up here. Sounds pretty solid, Jersey. You're almost there, bro. Dude, this fight is brutal. Legitimately. I just feel like, how could I even keep going? This guy just don't change. I mean, they change non-stop, but I just don't, like, I feel like 3 hours, like, that's crazy. Like, I just sat down 3 hours doing this, and still nothing. After everything so far. I just can't stop. Put the mark back. this. Exactly, Jersey. That's like literally, I mean, it's like the gambling mentality. Thankfully, I'm not like this is just my time. It's not like me putting money in a machine and hoping something changes. Like, oh, you know, I'm sick of this, but wait. It's just so close. It could be this one. But I hate it. Just can't believe I'm here still. 3 hours later. But this could be the one. Sucks. So close. Yeah. Hoping that not all my alpha hunts are like this. Cause this is like, this almost feels like a walk in the park, like how convenient this little pathway is. But then I'm sitting here. Tunnel visioning, literally. Whirlipede. Why can't you just be a shiny? Definitely feeling determined, but change how soul crushing this has become. Excuse me. Carbonated water. Over and over. That's pretty much all I've been doing for hours on end. Yo, you got a shiny magic carp. Congratulations. That's awesome. The golden boy. Or gal. Golden carpy carp, carp, carpy 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 carp. Golden carp. It's a boy. Golden carp, golden carp. Golden card. Evolves into something that's akin to a shark. But it's actually a jack. There's a lot of Gen 1 Pokemon that are like essentially dragons but aren't dragons. Well, maybe two, I'm thinking of Gyarados and Charizard. Yo, that's awesome. 47 shinies, holy smokes. That is quite the haul so far. Oh, Whirlipede, why can't? I don't know which song. Sing it for me, Ada. Bang, bang, bang. You have 5 shiny? Well, the one zone, if you do the AFK one, you can get a decent amount without really trying. Just leave your game on for a while. Oh. Oh, Whirlipede, why can't you be a shiny? Something like that. Oh, Whirlipede, why can't you be? Maybe that's why it's like not here. I'm scaring it away. Zone 3. Zone 3. What the? Interesting. So if you just do Abra despawn if they're shiny though? Like if will they teleport? Like how the like some of the Pokemon that are babies will run? Let's see. That's what I was thinking too. Oh, Abra. I'm like in that like weird spot where it's like, or me just like, let me just try again tomorrow. But then at the same time, I'm like, I kind of don't feel that tired, and maybe if I just like pull through, tonight will be the night I get this shiny. It's just such a repetitious thing to do for so long. Like I've spent almost like a third of the time I've played this game doing this. I mean, in the grand scheme of the game, this will be a small blip, but currently, it's like up there for how much time I've played the game. It's like there's me playing the entire story, and then there's this. They're like almost at equal ends. Not exactly. I don't want to jinx myself. Constantly back and forth. This is my life. Just hoping for some glimmer of shine. Some vessel of hope. Yeah, right, a purple glimmer of hope for sure. This is like definitely need to get that shiny charm. I feel like for how many hours I've like invested in just this hunt, could have maybe just been greatly invested otherwise. But I can't look back now. The story's already written, set in stone. If I give up now, then I'll just delete the VODs. I'm just kidding. I really do want this. It'll be like a Mandela effect here on the stream. Like, do you remember that stream where Sass was hunting the alpha Whirlipede? That stream never existed. You are off your rocker. Seek help immediately. Love you. From Europe. It's like I'm just gaslighting everyone. Yeah, it's like, you're in the wrong timeline, bro. Like, plug in, get your stuff together, organize yourself. Tune in, tune out. Out of sight, out of mind. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Two wrongs don't make a right. You know? All types of things. Come on. Yeah, I think I already am. Like, I'm seeing like I'm gonna wake up in the middle of my night. I'm gonna have like night sweats. Walking through a tunnel. Have you ever lived somewhere where you have to go through a tunnel on a major highway? Because that stuff sucks. Growing up in Pittsburgh, there's like this tunnel, like the Squirrel Hill Tunnel, like going from like Monroeville to Pittsburgh, or like from like 22 in general, like that area. And for some reason, people just never learned how to drive through tunnels, and it always like just gets backed up like right before the tunnel. Like people are afraid, and then like it's just smooth sailing on the opposite side. Usually. This is like, what's that movie? Shawshank Redemption. Thank you. literal day I carved my way, my freedom. But I can't leave without that shiny. This is my story as it unfolds. I just want to like kill this thing for just not being a shiny. Whirlipede Redemption. Sounds like a cool band name, or like a song, or like an album, or like a dessert. Whirlipede Redemption. For the man who decided to give up dairy, give us one more chance. Whirlipede Redemption. Put your faith in us today, sir. You will be revolutionized, rejuvenized, euthanized. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing how hard at that, but it rhymed. And it could be a possibility. Whirlipede, I mean, poison type. Surely you will be euthanized through the Whirlipede Redemption. Bow down to the leader. Don't question anything. Whirlipede Redemption. Yeah. That's just Whirlipede Redemption for you. Escalating things fast. I should just like not even be paying attention, like just mindlessly doing this, you know? Like, if I can get to that point, just maybe I'll come to terms with this hunt. I am unsure. This bug. Over the city. Nightfall is coming. Oh, hey. All right. Hold on 1 second. Yo, what's up, Lil Venusaur? Thank you so much for that raid, Lil Venusaur. I hope you're doing well. How's your stream today? Shout out to Lil Venusaur, friend on Twitch. Were you playing some Pokemon ZA also? Playing the ZA? The ZA? How you liking it? Oh my gosh, you got the shiny charm. Congratulations. I'm actually hunting this without it currently. Thanks for the raid. I hope you're doing well. I can understand. It takes a grind. What was like the hardest part of the battles, maybe? Like, not even necessarily it's hard, just like time consuming, probably. Yeah, I understand. Dude, I've been doing this hunt, like what I'm doing right now, for probably like 11, 12 hours at this point, somewhere around there. And I still haven't found a shiny. Yeah, I know. Thank you. I mean, it's not like it's been broken up between 3 streams, but still, it's a lot of time. Thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate that, bro. Have you gotten any shinies in the game? This is the main one I want. No way. He found a shiny Pichu? Isn't that like the rarest one in this game? Congratulations to him. That's actually really lucky if he found that. Because I think the Pichu spawn is very rare to begin with. You got Pidgey for your first, that's cool. Dude, that's crazy. He found it immediately. That's very lucky then. That's my boy. That's pretty much what you say in that situation. Dude, that's cool. Wait, was he streaming it? Or like, you mean like how you can save a clip on the Twitch? Yeah, Waterbug, I am, for sure. Oh, that's cool, you just had it recording. That's great that you were able to get the footage. 'Cause that's definitely something. Yeah, this hunt's like really taking a lot of patience. It's definitely like complicated emotions the farther I go down this. I just really like want the Whirlipede shiny alpha. That's like, if I get that, I will just be happy. I'm a simple man. I just want this bug. Then I'll work on trying to get the shiny charm, because this has been more than I thought it would take, if I'm being straight. Yeah, I love Whirlipede. I've always enjoyed it, and the fact that I got Omega is probably my favorite of the bunch. This guy is just being a jerk. How much time do I gotta spend doing this, my friend? Come on. 32,481st check. I have no idea even what number I'm on, so that's a good guess, Earthling. For all I know, Wait, that's a pretty far. That's pretty far along, actually. To be honest, like that's a pretty high number. I don't think I'm even close to that. Because aren't the odds 1 in 4,093-ish? If I'm not mistaken, without a shiny charm. I don't even know. Like, maybe I've gone around that. I don't even know if I've gone around that, to be honest. Maybe I'm still under odds. Have I done this enough? It's kind of wild to think that if I've done this thousands of times. It's nearly daybreak. I've lost all sense of time in this tunnel. Night day. Yeah, it's crazy. You know, people think we care about this like wall texture. It's like I'm literally not even looking at it. And I'm sitting here. This is like how I'm playing the game. Like if you were watching this, you didn't even know what Pokemon was. You'd be like, what the hell is going on? And why is he doing it? And why did he spend like 14 hours doing it also? Like that would be like this is what people do in the game, so it's like the bar is set pretty low. Like I don't know. Like I mean there's a lot of different things you can do, but I'm just being a little comedic about it. It's just kind of like I remember playing on the Game Boy and just thinking like how imaginative it makes you think. Thank you, Earthling. I hope so too. It'd be awesome to get it tonight. But you know, it happened. It's whatever if it doesn't. It's just the inability to call it. You know, be like, oh well, I guess I'll just try again next time. There's gonna be a satanic panic about that tunnel in the game floor. This is probably like where like some of the darker characters in Luminois take like their victims to like do stuff to them at night, you know? After they've like put stuff in their drinks at the bar. Yeah. It's definitely been at least like 11, 12 hours at this point. Some unspeakable acts have been committed in this tunnel. It's cursed. Something about it ain't right, like. And I've just like left all my evidence down here. I've been down here for like just, you know, making sure that my DNA is here for sure. Just in case. Yeah, like there's points where I'm staring and I just start to like literally tunnel vision. Like I'm not just trying to like say that nonstop because it's like a pun, but like it's actually giving me like crazy tunnel vision. And this can't be good for my mental health. I wonder if like if I went and like told like my therapist that I spent like a good like 12 hours in like 3 days or like in 2 days trying to get this digital creature. I was saving some money at least. Kept me off the streets. I could have been out smoking crack instead, but I decided that I wanted to get a shiny alpha Whirlipede. I'm just trying to live healthy. People like, go on? He'd admit me like, this guy is like, we need him here on our team for Team MZ. He's perfect. Yeah, they're like, dude, it only took me 6 hours, bro. Like, skill issue. Like, my own therapist would start gaslighting me, like, bro, you pussy. Like, who comes to a therapist? No, I'm just joking. There's nothing wrong with that. In fact, it's healthy. Yeah. In a way though, like Pokemon Go like was like bridging the gap of like keeping us off the street. Like it started putting us on the street. Putting us in places we never thought we'd go. Like I was on Skid Row one night, actually. Because so I used to work on 2nd Street. I worked in a couple different spots in downtown LA, but like I used to work on 2nd Street, which is right next to Skid Row, like the famous homeless encampment place. And I happened to like be in this bar, like having like a drink or two, spinning some Pokestops, luring up the spot. And then I noticed there was a stop nearby that I've never swiped. I'm like, whoa, what is that over there? Like that's so close, it's a couple blocks away. Let me walk over there real quick after I finish this drink and swipe that new stop. Little did I know, like, on my way to that new stop, it was actually in the midst of off Skid Row. So I'm literally like walking, and I was streaming, so I'm like holding like 2 phones, talking to myself. Like, I mean, I guess I kind of fit in that regard, but I was like walking down the street, and it's like literally like the heart of like Skid Row, and I'm like, I don't know why I didn't turn around, but I just kept going like to get the stop, and it was one of the most ominous things I've ever done on stream. Like not necessarily because like fortunately like I'm a tall ass dude, like no one like tried to like mess with me or anything, but it was just like such a weird vibe. Like people like all like zonked out of their minds, you know, not everyone, but like it's a mixture of like mental illness, people just on drugs, just really sad stuff, honestly. Unfortunate. But yeah, I did end up swiping that stop. It definitely was a revival for Pokemon. It's kind of, yeah, it's like, it was like a very like, because a lot of people definitely played it initially. Yeah. Honestly, like the streams back in the day were so crazy when I was doing the IRL Pokemon Go stuff. I don't even know if, like, I sometimes occasionally will do IRL Pokemon Go stream. Like I've maybe done a couple this year. Like honestly, I actually have tried. I used to like do them daily and for long periods of time. And I was like really into it. Like I was like so determined. But yeah, it was just like different. Like it was when I was new to Los Angeles also, kind of. Because I was only living there for a couple of years at the time. So I was kind of like ignorant to a lot of the spots in downtown that were like kind of shady. That's why I kind of found myself in that position on Skid Row. Because I would like a lot of times look at like the map via Pokemon Go and be like, oh, there's something I need over here. And then I'd go there and I'd be like, holy, what the... The environment and terrain instantly changes just from going like down the blocks. You have a friend who's been asked by the cops what he's doing on numerous occasions late at night in odd areas. He's also a rather large black man. Oh my gosh. That's probably scary for him, but like, yeah, I know what you mean. It's like hilarious once you realize why people are out. I remember when Pokemon Go first came out, how awkward it felt to hold my phone and play the game. And how it like redefined how I even walked around. Like I'd walk across the street halfway, swipe the stop or get the Pokemon that I was trying to get, and then I'd just turn around and go back where I was coming from. And like, it's just like these weird like migration patterns that like don't look normal, because they didn't really exist like that until like a game like Pokemon Go exists. Someone called the cops on you once when you were playing Pokemon Go with a large group. Oh my gosh. You used Pokemon Go from Santa Monica to Venice Beach? Wait, you played? Were you visiting before? Were you visiting those areas? I remember I met Marco actually in Santa Monica. Marco's Modern Life. He was like he used to stream Pokemon Go back in the day, like 2019, maybe 20, maybe 18. Maybe like 18. I know 19 for sure. Are you talking about, like, did you spoof before? Is that what you're saying? COVID times. Dude, so many kids, like, if you were a kid during COVID and you didn't get your prom or something like that, that sucks. Like, dude, that just sucks. Yeah, that makes sense, like the car raids. It's like organized cars. Yeah, it does come off like very sus, like what's happening here. Oh, you went to see a friend. So, what do you mean 2019? You went, or? Because I thought you meant like join Pokemon Go. I'm just confused. Sorry. You remember him, Marco? Is that who you're talking about, Clementine lady? She was in San Diego at the time. We went to Long Beach, and then I went to West Hollywood to stay with a friend. Interesting. How did you like it? That's cool you got the visit. Oh, I see, I see. So it was during the beginning times of Pokemon Go. I actually, you know what? I'm pretty sure the Cresselia that I always use in Go Battle League is actually a trade from Marco. I need to check this real quick. Let me just... I need to know. See if I can keep it down here. Oops. I'm pretty sure it's the Cresselia he traded me, like when he came out Santa Monica. And like, I remember Cresselia was in raids. I'm pretty sure we just like traded, like a mirror trade. And the one he traded me just happened to go under. I'll actually bring it up here on screen. One second. Oh no, never mind, this is a different one. Well, what's the one that he traded me then? Oh wait, maybe it was... Oh yeah, it's the one I use in Ultra League. See, look. 2018. Whoa, so I met him in 2018. So long ago. I knew I had a Cresselia from him, but I couldn't remember what it was. It's so funny, it's not even like good IVs and I powered this up. I mean, that's what it was like back then, I guess. I guess I could check these. Here, I'll make this a little bit smaller so I can still, like, kind of hunt here. Hey, why does this Teddy Ursa not have a hat on it? Yeah, it's like a CMP winner for sure. If you think the leaks are true, we may be about to enter a third and... Yeah, maybe so. Like, I mean, it's always interesting to think what Pokemon might be like on a true, like a true Switch 2 game or whatever. It's okay, you don't want to live there. Why not, Ada? Don't you want to pay extremely high rent? And then get your house burnt down? Good old PA. Good old Pennsylvania. Honestly, at this point, yeah, I do wonder how long it has been, like how many I've actually encountered. But I don't know. I feel like it'd almost like be hard to like keep track. Maybe not. I just have to like press a button probably every time. Fun guy. Just let me catch this real quick. Yeah. I think at this point, if I actually knew, I'd be sad. I mean, I don't know if I'd be sad, but... Mystery. Yeah, it's mysterious. Keeps you engaged. Alright. Maybe I'll just pop an incense and go or something. Just see like what type of things I get while I'm like doing this. Oops. Like not even pressing anything. Was that like a Discord that you were running, Ada? I like the Halloween background, it's cool. Did you guys do like raid trains and stuff like that? Getting the cars together, hit all the different local raids. Thanks for coming out tonight. Hope everyone's having a good evening. Appreciate the company. It definitely makes this a little bit easier to handle. Because this has definitely been mind-numbing in a lot of ways. Over and over. Ah, shiny. Maybe like, I see, like kind of like setting up lucky trades and stuff probably. All that stuff. I feel you. Over and over and over and over and over and over. I'm just gonna pop it in the sense and then. There we go. Teddy Ursa with a hat. It's pretty cute, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. They do stuff like that now too. They actually have ambassador programs where people are like, kind of like, I guess partnered with Niantic. Like they're like official events that you can find in the app and such. Like little meetups. You can do your, I think like virtual handshakes. Or actually, what was that? Maybe that was like something else. Maybe that was like Sylph. Those are BS. Why do you say that? Yeah, self-did badges. Definitely a different era. The grassroots stuff. I mean... You have a medal now for ambassador check-ins. Doesn't Scopely own Pokemon Go now? It's almost been another hour of doing this. I cannot believe this. Oh yeah, I saw they added Poltergeist to the game, because I saw a raid when I was out and about earlier. Where did I do it? Pretty sure I did one. There it is. Yeah, the Self Road stuff, like the tournaments and such. They did that Montebello tournament in California, and they had Jason Page come sing the Pokemon theme song. That was pretty cool. I remember it was like Taco 33433. Him and King. I think Butters was Butters the showcaster during that? Or was it like Nick? Actually, Butters, I don't know if any of you know this, but the guy who does he's like one of the announcers for Pokemon Go, for like Play Pokemon. He actually used to do, like he kind of started out doing, I used to host these tournaments back in the day called Grunt Cups, that were like PvP tournaments in Go, where there was like a list of like Pokemon that were like eligible, etc. Kind of themed off of like different like Team Rocket or whatever. Yo, that's sick, you got Shining Wyvern, congratulations. But yeah, actually Butters used to like shoutcast some of those for us. They're on my other, I have VODs of the tournaments on my other YouTube channel, the Sassifrass one. There should be like a folder of like all the team. The only one that doesn't exist is the very first one. I don't know whatever happened to that VOD, but I just never uploaded it, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, like, I feel like some of the stuff they've changed seems interesting. Like, I've noticed that the free battle pass stuff, that stuff, like, it gives you Poke Coins now, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So I was like so distracted. But yeah, actually, if you look at some of those old VODs, like the tournaments that I hosted, like Butters, he's like shoutcasting a couple of them. And this was years ago, before Play Pokemon was even like a thing with Go. I know Scopely bought it. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I wonder if like these changes are like from Scopely, because I don't do like the battle pass thing or anything. Like I'm not even judging people that do it. Like, it seems like there's some value in it if you want to buy it. But like, I was just surprised that like the free to play one was giving me all these free Poke Coins just for doing like basic casual grinding. Like just doing like spin Pokestops or like hatch an egg or something, you know. And then like this like new update with like the daily egg, I thought that was kind of cool. Like it seems like the pool is just like all the starters. Like it could be anything that's a starter. And since there's a Halloween event going on, a couple of them are actually themed. Like, just from the level update, they gave so many incubators. See how many I have right now? Like, I have all my eggs in incubators right now, but I still have, like, all these, like, extra ones. Interesting. I actually saw something about how, like, there's, like, some laws or, like they're trying to, like, try to, like, regulate monetization in video gaming. like try to have more regulation in this like side of like because there's a lot of predatory microtransactions in games. So I don't know, that'd be interesting if there's actually anything that's ruled in that favor for like consumers. Yeah, I think everyone had the same thing. Like, I'm sure you also were like overloaded where you couldn't even swipe stops. So that's definitely what happened to me. It's like, you might as well have given us extra item space. They knew, like, they had to have known that was gonna happen. Because I think they gave us free storage for Pokemon. It's like, why not just do it for items also? Like, it's like little things like that are just like, why not? It just seems like an undersight. And like, if I was trying to like get people to spend money on my game, I'd want them to like feel like good. If that makes sense. Like, I'm not saying, like, you know, like, yeah, loot boxes are absolutely gambling, for sure. I mean, even, like, the phenomena of, like, spending money and you're not even sure what you're buying, that's essentially what it is. And that's, I think, where it's, like, kind of like a gray area. Because there's things that are bad for you, but at least you know that you're buying this thing that's bad for you. Like, say you're, like, buying cigarettes or whatever, like, smoking cigarettes. Like, you know the risks when you're buying it. But, like, if you're buying a loot box, you are buying it for the chance of getting a thing that has a small percentage to be. I think I heard about that. Battlefront 2 got sued for loot boxes. I mean, I do feel like it is kind of predatory. Like, I mean, if gambling's bad, why are we introducing mechanics in games that are just essentially gambling? And it's all because of the psychological effect that it has on people. I mean, even the shiny hunt I'm doing right now is essentially the same psychological effect of like, you know, it's like just one more, you know, just one more thing. That's how it always is in like those scenarios. But like, I'm not dropping money every time I'm doing this, you know? Like, it's just my own free will and like time I'm investing. But in a lot of scenarios, you're just like, it's like almost like a necessity to take rule in like the loot box culture in some games. Yeah, social media for sure can be. I mean, honestly, like, internet's kind of a wild place these days. I think it's like almost like, it's easy to, like, if you wake up and you look at your phone and you have like, you have to think like, say you're on TikTok or Instagram and you go on the Reels or YouTube Reels, your whole algorithm is like curated to you to some degree. And if the first thing you're doing is consuming content, like even like that, like the whole concept of like swiping and not even knowing what you're getting in a video, that is the same feel, that's the same effect as gambling too. Like, we live in this whole era of like so many things that are like a part of our daily norm are actually just like micro gambling. Like, because like you're seeking dopamine essentially when you're like scrolling through something like that, like for the chance of finding something that just like resonates. And like, because most of the time, do you even like remember half the stuff you watched? It's just kind of like mush, you know? And there's times where like on YouTube especially, I feel like I'd start getting like weird cringe edits of like weird of things that are like, I don't even understand how this like has this many likes and engagement. It's like, what the hell is this? Like, it's like I'm like not even human and I'm watching something that like is expressing in a way that's just like robotic, or I don't know. Yo, what's up, Beyond? Great to see you, bro. How's everything going? Long time no see indeed, bro. Nah, it's been a minute since I've talked to him. Hope he's well. The kid's spending thousands of dollars and parents in debt because they have no idea how microtransaction. But yeah, like, for sure. definitely, like, that could be a thing for sure. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know, I mean, like, definitely a thing. I remember, like, I've made a couple videos on my main channel talking about stuff like this in Go. I remember there was like a discussion about the rarity of Pokemon Go eggs, like, because it doesn't actually like really tell you much when you look at it. Maybe it's changed a bit. Like it tells you like this is a 1-star. Like it's telling you like there's like different rarities, right? Like oh, Larvesta is the rarest Pokemon that can hatch out of this egg. But it's not actually telling you what the percentage of that is. You know, it could be like 0.0001%. That's what that category is. But you don't actually get that information when you look at this. You just see 1 egg, 2 egg, and 5 eggs, I guess. It's like, what is the rating scale? Like, what does this actually mean? You know? Because we can't look at this and think it's evenly divided. That they're all equally possible to be like hatching out of this egg. It's just such a weird system. Like that, like they expect you to like buy an incubator to do this thing, but you don't actually even know what your chances of getting the thing that you want is. Yeah, beyond for sure. It's technically, I don't know if you've heard beyond of how much you pay attention to stuff like that these days, but Pokemon Go, Niantic actually sold the company to a different gaming company. I mean, Niantic was more in it for the geo-mapping aspect of Go. You know, like, to them, they were just interested in data that they could collect and, like, further their augmented reality dreams. Their, like, technology. Like, it's almost like they were, because they were, like, had Pokemon Go, and it wasn't, like, perfect all the time, it almost, like, caused more problems, probably, for them as a company, overall. You know, because they're not trying to, like, they probably didn't care that much about the game, like, realistically. I mean, there's definitely a lot of money in it. I think, like, a lot of this technology we're seeing is just like surface level, like even AI. I mean, a lot of people talk about AI right now, like obviously like it's like a hot topic subject, but also like if you pay attention to like the stock market or like that type of thing, if you invest, there's like this whole discussion about a potential AI bubble that's going on right now, and they're trying to like compare it to how the .com bubble was in like the early 2000s. And I don't know, like it's like interesting because it is actually kind of like absurd. Like this week even in general is like kind of crazy looking at how things have just shot up. And it's like, is this something that can continue to just keep going up, or I don't know. Like personally, I think the stuff we see with AI is like not actually what AI is going to be used for, which is like either good or also like super concerning. Like, I think there's a lot of stuff that, like, we'll never see until it's, like, implemented type of thing. I've heard, like, Amazon also laid off, like, 30,000 people. So, I don't know. But, again, Microsoft isn't, like, really as connected to the... It's, like, NVIDIA and, it's, like, the chips and stuff, like, that's really... the main thing. That's like, it's like there's just like this really interesting, like almost like a couple companies are like the whole thing. Like if you know anything about investing and like index funds, there's something called the S&P 500, which is supposed to be the top 500 grossing companies. Kind of like if you buy like this index fund, you're kind of buying like a small percentage of all the 500 companies. And like they're weighted in this like index fund based on like how much like their profitability or whatever, like where they're ranked. And like if something like does bad or like falls too low, it gets knocked out of the S&P 500 and is replaced with something else. So it's kind of like the one thing that people like recommend, like, oh, just put your money, your retirement money in this thing. You don't even need to think about it. Like you just wait 10, 20, 30 years, let it like eventually accrue, because it always goes up no matter what. Even when it goes down, you just don't sell it, you wait. But like currently the top 3 companies in the S&P 500 are like all like they're so big. Like Nvidia, for example, I think takes like almost like 30% of it, if I'm not mistaken. That could be wrong, don't quote me on that, but it's like a large amount where it's like that's an insane amount of percentage of that one index fund. It's just that company, you know, which doesn't show much diversity in it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I don't know though, I'm not like a finance guy really. Like I'm very much surface level about this stuff. I like pay attention because I do invest, and I'm like, I have a retirement fund and stuff, but nothing that I'll be touching like anytime soon. So a lot of times it's like, even if that does happen, will it actually affect me? It's more people who are probably like on the verge of retiring right now that it's probably gonna like screw them over. Like, you know, because it'll like drop, but more than likely just due to how inflation and everything works, it's gonna eventually just go back up again. Nvidia is failing? Wait, what is, are they really? Yeah, I mean the dollar technically, like unfortunately the dollar has lost value. And I don't know, it's something I see too, because I get recommended a lot of stuff about finance. Like, in regards to like investing, like, there's this guy that like, so currently like gold, a lot of people like if you look at gold and silver, like its value has gone up a lot, and like the dollar's gone down. And I don't know, like it's not like really like it's not like a situation where I think you're like investing in gold to be like, I'm gonna make profit. It's more you're trying to like not lose your money. Like you're using like you invest in stuff like gold, in like silver, so you keep the value of your money. Like you're protecting it essentially. Because if the dollar drops or whatever, it's like, I mean, clearly that's bad. But like things like gold actually have real world value, and they always have. But like somehow we're living in a system where you can just print money, and obviously that's caused a lot of problems. But I don't know, it's like crazy. It's just wild to think about. I mean, again, like I'm not a financial advisor or anything. I'm just some person who's just ranting about this because I guess that's what came up. Yeah. Their cards suck, but the thing is, like, they're dominating the market right now. If anything, I think I heard something about like how in China there's like a company, like I think I heard something like Nvidia came and meet the demands, and there's like a company in China that's kind of like filling in as like a replacement for Nvidia for like local companies and such. I mean, like, it's okay to have opinions on all this stuff for sure. I'm just looking at like the raw, like the data that's in front of me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not even like saying like Nvidia's good or whatever, but arguably the numbers show that they're doing pretty dang good financially. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Like, they're not allowed to sell to these companies, and that's why like there's like a demand for it, like a market for it in China through like these other companies who are trying to make their own like chips. Again, I'm just like, Is it like, are incense always an hour long now in Go? Because I just realized this is actually, it has 37 minutes left. Or is that like an event thing? Is it like a seasonal? Oops, sorry. Huh. Doesn't really look like it's Oops, I wasn't trying to do that. Oh no. I might as well take a peek since I'm already here. See how he has like spikes? Like ultimate setter. Taunt. No, this one is just a regular incense. Honestly, if you were listening to this, I'm not trying to tell you what to do with your money, but like, if you don't have an emergency fund, you should absolutely save up like at least like 3 times your monthly cost of living and have it in savings for emergency if you can. And I know it's like, trust me, I get it. Like I don't think it really even matters how much money you make. It's a matter of just like being able to like just put, it might not even seem like a lot, but like if you just put a little bit aside each paycheck, it adds up for real. And little things like that just end up making huge differences in your finances, like over the long term. Like having that type of practice. I know it's like kind of random, but like, I don't know, sometimes people just don't know this stuff and no one tells them either. Like you should like if you aren't like putting money aside for retirement, like you should probably like open up like a, like if you're young, especially if you open up like a Roth IRA, it's like a tax-free growth account that you can't touch the money in it until you're 59 and a half years old. But like, dude, that stuff like over time will like compound with like dividends, and you could literally like make some profit for sure. And it's not even about like just picking stocks and like individual stocks and risking it, like having a lot of volatility or whatever. Every month is an emergency for you. That's rough, yeah. But that's what I'm saying, like I feel like even in that situation, it's like, I don't know, it's like, it's tough. You gotta like, I mean, I'm not trying to tell you how to live your life for sure. Like you manage to make it work somehow. It's just like, gotta spend less than what you earn. That's for sure. I was like talking about this, like, I don't know if it's the last stream or the stream before, but McDonald's is doing that like Monopoly stuff again, and I've been like kind of like living off the free food, like trying to like, you know, if I get the free stuff, I just like, because there's like the way they do it at McDonald's, you have to have like a 15-minute in between. Like I'll put an order in before I even leave my house, and then like by the time I get there, it's been 15 minutes. So I'll just like order something, go through the like pickup counter, and then I'll like go through the drive-thru to get like a free burger or something. But yeah. I'm only doing that until like November-ish, when the game is over. My pockets are more full, but my heart is also suffering probably. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's the thing that's rough, Ada, for sure. That's brutal. That's the thing, it's like, how do you like, I'm trying to think like, it's like almost like in that situation, you like, I don't know, like, I don't even know what to say, it's like, it sucked. That just sucked. Sorry to hear that, like, that's really bad. I understand, trust me, like, it's like, I'm in no way, like, I've been, like, just trying to make a little bit more sacrifices, I guess, lately, in general. I'm not really good financially. Like, I mean, I haven't been majority of my life. Like, when I found, like, my daughter's situation, it's like, you know, I knew I had to, like, start caring about money more, because it wasn't just about me. Wait, what's going on? What? That was such a weird pause. And like, I kind of like hyper focus on things sometimes when I'm like really interested in them. And I feel like that kind of happened with me a little bit with investing, where I was just like sick of my situation, money wise. And I knew there was no way that I could just like instantaneously change it. So I just kind of like started like, I felt like if I just created like a buffer of comfort where money wasn't always like an issue, like I'd probably be happier. Yeah, I understand. That's tough, yo. I have heard it's been tough for some people to find jobs. That sucks. I do feel grateful that I have a job, and especially like kind of flexible, being remote. That's one thing I'm like super grateful for. Yeah, life has been pretty expensive. I mean, that's what I was like, I think I was talking about this in the last stream, or maybe the longer one where I started like losing my mind. Dude, it's been like 4 hours and 20 minutes. How? There is definitely like a wealth, like, inequality going on here in the world. Being a CEO doesn't count on a resume? I wonder why. Is that like a title you can just kind of self-impose that doesn't have much merit behind it? I don't really know though. Like, I'm the CEO of nothing! Ha ha ha! You are qualified for a job. I will CEO in hell! How does this thing just defy the shine? Come on, Pikachu. Yeah, I'm not saying that he did, I'm just saying that, like, is that a title, though, that typically is done in that fashion? Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, I'm not accusing him of anything, I'm just saying, like, maybe that's why it's not, like, a credible thing to put on a resume. I don't really know, though. It could be, like, equivalent to, like, putting, like, a reference on your resume, as opposed to it being, like, something that, like, maybe they're looking for. It also could potentially be like come off as like combative or something. I don't really know. Like, if I was hiring someone that like I'm a CEO, like I ain't looking for someone to like be like combative, and I don't know. I don't know though. Like I don't really know what that would entail. I want an underling for my lair. you're the CEO of doing the laundry and dishes. Well, that must make. If you have like a significant other, I'm sure they love that. You're like a henchman to my secret lair. A project manager. Okay, I see what you're saying. That's cool though. I mean, I hope like something can come up. Here we are on the grind, probably never gonna find Whirlipede. Whirlipede. I'm just looking for a sip of mead. This is actually... Thank you. I really appreciate that. Like, I'm in this weird state where, like, I don't even know how I've gone 4 hours and 20 minutes doing this tonight already. On top of the grind I've already done. Like, I feel like I should be super tired right now, but I'm not. But I also don't know, like, what I should do. Like, should I just keep going? Clearly just doesn't want to, like, hop in here. Yeah, for sure. Just back and forth, back and forth. Like, what can I even say about this at this point? The fact that I've even, like... Yeah. Like, it's nice when I get lost in the conversation a little bit. It kind of makes time go by, but then it's just like, wow, I can't believe nothing has changed here. It's, time's really just moving forward. It just makes me start to think this thing is like shiny locked. I know it's not, but its willpower to stay non-shiny is unmatched. It was so funny, like, I can't believe, like, how ridiculous. Like, I still can't believe that Bellsprout earlier. For anyone that wasn't here, I was trying to go AFK briefly, and I sat on the bench, and I wasn't thinking, like, once I'm done sitting on the bench, I'm going to be susceptible to being attacked by the wild Pokemon. So I was, like, getting ready to, like, go get some water, and I heard I was being attacked. So right after, like, I sat on the bench, it turned nighttime, I'm getting attacked or whatever, and then, like, I look up and there's a shiny Bellsprout sitting right in front of me. I'm like, I sat once and I found a shiny, and I wasn't even trying to do that. And I sat here for hours, nothing. And just like the circumstance of it, it's just really silly. Definitely gonna clip that later when I'm done with the stream, but over 9,000. There's a Mandela effect. The expression? You mean like the phrase? Oh, the bell sprout. Yeah, it's not real. Never happened. The stream never happened. Yeah, so pretty much this Whirlipede like anything that's static, they despawn when you go a certain, I think it's like 70 whatever away from it. So this is when it's despawning. See how it like disappears? And then when I run back, there it is. Oh, so like I wasn't sitting at the cafe, I was sitting at the bench. And I turned it from daytime to nighttime. But I don't know what I was thinking. Like I thought for some reason I'd just sit on the bench and I could go AFK briefly. But that was like a misconception because I was confusing it with the T thing. So when I came back, I didn't even leave. I was being attacked. And I was like, wait, what? And then there was a shiny there. I was like, what the? So it spawned in because I made it nighttime, and everything respawned in the area when it turned nighttime. So sitting on the bench repeatedly, it does actually. It's a method. But that's not what I was trying to do. It was just like so coincidental. Dang, that would suck if I had to wake up and go to school. Like, what year is it? Wait, no. I actually drop out. I don't need this diploma. I can save this money. That's what I would tell OG me. Like, dude, just drop out now, bro. I mean, to be honest, I don't know. Like, I feel like the experience they had were like worthwhile, but yeah, it was cool. It was like a little dopamine hit there, just kind of like, wow, they do exist. But this whole hunt has been definitely testing my patience. Like, I cannot believe it's not shiny yet. Like, I don't think I should be going. I wasn't planning to stream this long. This is like actually wild that I even committed to it. I need to run in here. I just need to take a look. Goodness. This. Thanks. I hope it will be, but I'm thinking it's gonna get to a point here where I might have to just like try again tomorrow or later today at this point, or like tomorrow. I mean, I've been up pretty early working. I'm just kind of exhausted. It's been fun, like chatting and such. You know, I enjoy the company. This is really just becoming quite the endeavor. Yeah, it's like it's just I might need to wind down here, honestly. Like I look at this and I cannot even believe I streamed this long doing this today again. I'll go a little bit longer. But I am gonna call it here soon. Alright. I'll do like a couple more checks for the night. Then I'll just pick it up tomorrow sometime. Cause yeah, this is like I need a break. Need to like refresh my mind and come back at it. Revitalized. Whirlipede. 3. 2. 1. I'll do one more after this. Alright. I'm gonna come back here and save. And just kinda like I gotta call it here, or I'm gonna like just keep going, and I think I need a break. So I went for 4 hours and 38 minutes today. Still no luck, but I'll pick it up tomorrow because I am determined to get this shiny. So thanks for hanging out. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, Sass Squad is getting stronger each and every day. You have a good morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you're tuning in, and I will catch you in the next one. Thanks, Ken, for hanging out with me for a bit, and yeah, hopefully tomorrow will be a better day for this hunt. Peace out. Are we able? I'm not sure actually if you can revisit the grave. I'm not entirely sure. Good evening, everyone. Night.